Alrighty, let's continue where we left off.
Very well.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
This is it. Jahira said the Harpers would be gathering at Dancelon's dancing palace.
Hello? Hi! Over here! Me! Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventure I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. I can't do it. Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter. Whew. I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you.
I have something to ask.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember.
Enjoyed it. So I had no exploring as I
Better not be cursed.
There's nothing here.
I'm sure I have some sway lying around here. Seems like
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working. We've got the tool for the
The
job.
Harpers are here. Let's talk to them.
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the fine. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar for it, but he's retired. You break it, you... well...
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Oh, legendary clothes. An armor wear. Disadvantage. +2 bonus. This useless crap. And Arman is just selling some useless crap.
Short
There is work to do.
Why did I buy this useless shit?
At least things have stayed interesting. Never wanted the easy path.
Greeting. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Thank you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do anything.
Oh, we have a rat to the resistance.
You are not Jahira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no? Can't say I know much of Gortash, but Oren is hunting you. And when I deliver your corpse, she'll let me keep your skin.
Oh.
Doppelgangers!
Oh, this guy got it injured.
she brought to Baal's side, I wonder.
Thank you. A Harper code. Meant to be used for doppelgangers, imposters, things like them. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others, they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
The corpse remains. On my way.
Can't afford to stay idle. My faith will guide me. There's no time to waste.
Attention! Indolence breeds madness. Let's move. Maybe I need more pockets.
What by the Morden Summits Curlies went on down there? Of course they bloody did. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
And there's one building we didn't visit yet. Let's see what it is.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is just... Sorry. Be real careful.
Alright, looks like there's nothing to do.
My body burns.
Special occasion. Worms Rock is... Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
Not really.
Ah, yes, the Orphans Fund. You can pay me directly. I'll make sure to pass your gold to the...
You want past?
Citizen, you... False. Report R. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized eyes that...
Not sure. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle...
Any threat to the Steel Watch is a... The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be...
Yeah. Tell me something I don't... Yeah.
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with... You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher.
Let's make tracks before this thing gets...
That's interesting, I cannot pass through. Wonder why.
My tools can fix anything.
And there's nothing here. Wow. There is something here. There's a boat here. Perhaps I can use this boat to cross.
Turns should do it.
Doesn't seem like we can use the boat.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians...
Non-fit intruder.
That was stupid indeed. Terrace over here. So stupid. Nice bridge, bro.
Lord Gortash has been expected.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another...
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We went through all that trouble to get inside, and now Gortash invites us to see him.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Hells, not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Alright, let's rest up. Capacitated. Interesting. What does he want?
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Not love, no. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that. It was unique. At least, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belen was different from my relationship with you. I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Berlin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
They need
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
What? Can romance this guy or
Another
something?
quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when VtuberEN has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
Our chairs are dead.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. VtuberEN is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. She spoke to you in a rather familiar fashion. More shapeshifter mind games, I suppose. Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But VtuberEN, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted. Tell the Lordling that VtuberEN is watching. Seems that Gortash and VtuberEN have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. VtuberEN knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach, separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named...
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
As you should. But your father can be beaten. With the right people at your side. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Something good here, I hope.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Keeping very well, I hope?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Take you. Take you.
I can't believe it. And by killing him, you set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I fought proudly alongside Harpers once. But it seems we cannot place our trust in them now.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Even the venerable Harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison.
Have to keep going.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of VtuberEN? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1, create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2, shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3, bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim, I asked Father later. No, he said, a stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as Father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yes! We can play One a Cup.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
VtuberEN be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city. Voss has done his duty. Now, we must find our way to the hub when we next enter the app.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What am I to do?
You know, I've always kind of hated it. Such ado about a damned bridge. It's just worth all that hate for no good reason.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, I wanted to test if we could blow them up. That would be hilarious. Okay, where's this shit? I only have one? What?
Come on, let's go.
Why did the second one go?
No one stopped me yet.
Ah, here we are. The gunpowder inside explodes when ignited. Damaging everything. It's fascinating. Right, let's see if we can blow them up. That would be funny.
Let's get on with it.
Making me sweat.
Look at you. Trudging you. Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing. I'm not being paid to like it.
Don't be shy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alrighty. Let's do this.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will's heard about his father, that he's up a splendid shindig. I'd hate for him.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, friends, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
He's not slipping through my fingers this time. Gortash!
Do my eyes deceive me? Karlach, as I live and breathe. Come, my dear girl, and be welcome.
I'm not your dear anything.
And with her, my, it's my favorite Baal spawn. I never thought I would see you again either.
Hang on, what? You know each other?
Oh, I'd forgotten. Your memories are quite lost, aren't they? Orin told me she'd made a fool of you. To think you and Karlach traveled together all this time and she hadn't the faintest you were one of my nearest and dearest. Let me clear up some mysteries then. It's about time, I think. Then she didn't die. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated. In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's true nature always rises to the top. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. Baal isn't done with you, you must know that. You have effortless talents, killing instinctually like you breathe blood. Stand with Baal, or it will spell your doom. But I can offer some aid for the storm you're about to weather.
You should hear him out.
With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge, sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
I am not Orin. I know the value of alliance. Bane teaches his followers to reward those who support his chosen, not to betray them. You and I always knew we could only stand against the world united. Orin's blind ambition failed us. She compromised you just when success seemed certain. Ketherick, his obsession with his daughter made him lose all hold on reason. They floundered, even as they tried to rise above us. We will not, cannot, make that mistake if we come together in trust. What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
Let this be a warning. Orin will be your downfall, or you will be hers. We make an alliance, and you will be the victor. I will give you time to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
Train the cry to rob you by that I won't share.
Orin was right. You are playing the fool, with all the unthinking greed of your god. Now, come, be witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
No! Those watchers are liable to turn us into cat food if we move a muscle.
Sage advice. My steel watchers take unkindly to threats, no matter how hollow. You are of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the ire of my steel watch. This is the first step towards our glory. I really must insist. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by BtuberEN's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed?
I
gather guests. Grant ye consent?
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Want to blow them up?
A traitor's words. She means to fracture this council.
Watchers to arms. A war of the absolute has begun.
Those little shits are pretty strong. And blow up when they die low.
Seems like the best way.
Holy shit. He's still not dead. Oh my god. Okay, I need to stick him in and blow him up with 2 powders.
Don't. You will only invite
Enver Gortash. The Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
So there you have it. What did you... Yeah. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the... If only they knew the trip. I wish this...
They will be imprisoned.
Best be on my way.
Good. Traitors put in. Any who dare speak ill. The hand. The people
This
demand.
actually works.
Is a Baldurian truly free?
Okay, let's see if this works.
Just out of view.
And if the Steel Watch can't protect us,
to be
what then?
Blowing. Okay, also killed me. Is he dead? He blew up. Oh, that killed him, nice. Where's his body though? Became hostile and still not dead. Oh, he's still alive, what the fucker. Okay, it's not possible to blow him up.
I should speak up.
Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself find...
That's it? That's all you have?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you.
You most certainly would.
What do you mean?
Traitors. Any who dare speak.
Pardon me for saying, Last Jew, but do the people require such a heavy hand?
People demand.
The Steel Watch has made an impenetrable I can't think of a better endorsement.
Ravengard has not once failed this city.
And if the Steel Watch can't protect us, what?
Archduke.
An Archduke!
Truest of...
There is a fleeting connect.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? What is a hero? If not an actor, Faerun suffers in darkness. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn. Gortash and I will ignite the final. Be in awe, Truest. Help me. Floric chose She's been
punished. Gods. Don't want to imagine what...
I stilled her tongue. That's the end of the matter.
Within Ravengard's memories, you find
the sun rises, true soul. Let the people rejoice.
Has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? Every Duke's just the same as the last. Sticking up for each other.
Okay, where was this prison again?
suits me.
Wanna dance?
No time to rest. Don't waste a step.
You're too... It's over. You don't get it. We lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Empty as a stare. He spoke in accusations. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. When the people need a miracle, no unlock. I'll seek out my connections. Hurry.
Not everyone subscribes.
Don't want to draw any attention. Softer than a whisper.
On your way.
With haste.
Tempers are right.
Charles's caress after a slug of Hoot's latest hooch.
Might be right.
I'll give it a shot. Still alive, so that's progress.
This guy's still watching me, is he kidding?
Can't risk being in open view. These boots have seen everything.
I will not know failure.
On the move. Sometimes the only way out is through. Time to press ahead.
Heading there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Act fast. I have a lot on my mind.
Just a brief respite.
If not over, then through. simple enough.
Are they going to arrest us?
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
I can't let it glaze that down. He wasn't even out.
This is far enough. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that. When the flames, I will trap. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as...
Alright, let's go blow up the steel watch.
What did I tell you? And to think, you see, Gortash has... I'm just an impartial observer. Raven Guard's good as dead. Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to the Dukes.
Oh shit, did it crash? This looks like it crashed. Or mine didn't.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and,
Shame no
if
one
necessary,
cares enough.
more
Folk don't
severe
even
punishment.
think about it much, I bet.
You're having a chuckle laugh.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
Move along.
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
Time to press ahead.
What was her name?
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
You
Try staying calm when your kid is missing. You stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking dream mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said she was taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening? Don't you dare try to blame me. My daughter is gone.
Madam, do not raise your voice. Calm down. And tell me why you're here.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report...
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terrible.
Oh, I thought there was something wrong with her brain, but looks like that's just stupid. Okay, looks like there's a lot of quests in here. What's in this prison zone?
That might be worth a look. I'm way too big.
Are these the famous sewers? Yes, it is the sewers. Let's ambush them.
Why shouldn't we stick you pigs?
What's this? A heretic in our midst. Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What the hell, my game just crashed. Damn, it should have saved.
Best be on my way.
What's this? A heretic.
Wait, they all died while I was fucking around. No.
Need to find a way forward.
What's this? A heretic in our midst. Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
Fuck, the fucker stunned me.
No surrender.
Fuck, why are these guys dead again? Trying to save them, but they keep dying.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, they're dead anyway.
Knees high.
What? Why am I doing 1 damage? What is the meaning of this?
Should get started.
What? Why are they dead again? I save them and they run off to the trap and die. Seriously, man?
Let's have a look.
always work to do.
Oh shit, do I even have blind damage? Yes, I do. Nice.
Don't waste a step.
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Don't hold back.
Brace yourself.
Come to have a go. Give it
An air of decay hangs over the
goal first. Then you can hit me.
Alright, let's fully explore the sewers first. Got to be something interesting.
Something over there.
Now where did I come to?
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot. I could smell the good taste.
Huh. You look rather more refined than the usual thugs walking these halls. I don't suppose you have any interest in fine art?
And these are the guys from Act 1. Gentarum.
Fletcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Oh shit, never mind.
Sometime.
We're all on the same side, Fred. Don't give me that. Nine Fingers is well respected in the missed the true on top. And
The guild and the network.
Bit of
Alright, there's nothing here. Let's go back to the sewers.
Bare hands.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. You have? But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? Bottom-feeding bruises, I think. But it takes thugs to keep order outside the walls. The Fist only go there for good law. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, all the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly. So I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a new... Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on you. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into... I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's project. Because it's always the dead bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. You are until you're not. But if there's a tainted elder brain slopping around below my city, I think we need one another more than ever. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything? I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... Straight to business, then. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner. Unless just taken to dyeing her hair, I'd call it accurate enough. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you? I could. Now, is there anything... All hail the Absolute's worst night. I need to see Jaheira.
Oh, come on.
A true pleasure. One cannot and we learned something. One chosen thinks to send us a good. Kedrick thought. Ah. I know what she speaks of. I need, information. Tell me.
Your ruined brain lurches, and bilious intestine.
Or a stalwart friend to one. Minsk is and the last time I saw him. Before, what we might, it was, I had a choice. Stay, and let word of this cult die with us. The world takes much from them, so don't but it has not been yours. Oh, the point. Nine Fingers Keen controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heapside to the High Hall. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't hear of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. I have. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of Nine Fingers Keen. Oh, to be... Nine Fingers Keen controls the guild, which in turn controls nothing. How hospitable she will be to a harper that comes begging to her guild hall. You have enough fine young folk to run around and do... Soldier? Oh, come on. You don't... Oh, fine. Yes? As you wish.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
Oh, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you. How nice. You won't find many of those in my guild hall.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lies. I considered that. But in his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survive, but not for much longer.
We have Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. Well, you've earned that. Just leave well enough alone. Keep the Harper out of trouble. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of us? Keep me from having to kill the Harper. Which means keeping out of the guild's way, all right?
There's little point in but we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk? I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk.
Let's quickly level up just in case.
At your command.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
What?
Breathe deep and move.
Keep on that. Be welcome. No begging. The order's been given. It's done. So I hope you know another.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in... Don't bug me. Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call
Right. The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Can't say I've heard of you. Spare me. Fair warning. The Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with... They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. Looking to prove yourself, are you? Carve your name in the Guildmaster's good books. Nice to see a little ambition amongst the smaller crews. Nine Fingers has been no...
Okay, halfling called Tot.
See? What's like the stuff? I don't care about Stone Lord Tut. Don't care about... Huh? Bugger off.
Now. He who keeps his manners keeps his teeth. Besides...
How can you tell?
I've been to fouler festivals than this. And you... Now, you were speaking to my friend. Politely.
See, Foss? A Stone Lord, aye. Buster's going after the account. Nine Fingers is gonna get...
The counting house.
Happy?
The counting house. Minsk must have a way in. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. I have no reason to doubt the Guildmaster. The Stone Lord she described sounds... The time of troubles ended... But do you know how Minsk... No? It was a statue. Dedicated to one of the city's lost heroes. No! Isn't it? The few occasions... And during all my self-serious brooding that big, dumb insult... I did. On occasion, I cannot call myself a particularly good friend. But I am his friend. You're sure? Oh, that speak. You're sure? Later then.
If we was any kind of guild these folk, we'd look after this stone lord our own
See anything
self.
you like? Let's talk price. See anything of your...
This stupid dialogue bug is annoying. Alright, we're level 9 now. Easy game.
If not over, then through. I need a moment for the two of us.
Minsk is working for the cult. Damn. He must... Maybe we can help him. The prison, right? Hell yes. Wanna dance?
Let's get going.
Oh, we're actually level 10, amazing. Can get a new cantrip. How do I get more magic spells? It's gonna be useful in case we find someone with physical resistance.
Still breathing, despite everything. What's in here? Time to press ahead. Let's see what this does.
My faith protects me.
Get bored of standing in this alley?
Oh no, I love it. It fills me with purpose.
Nah, it's great getting paid to do nothing but stretch cars. Dream job, this.
Not my dream.
Right, here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? The druids or clerics?
Cleric, anyhow. Last time I emptied a druid's pockets, all I got for it was a nest of bloody squirrels.
Gotta be druid. Clerics don't carry much gold. Always offering it up to them bloody gods.
You're both wrong. You pick the pocket of whatever mark you're asking. Common sense, that.
What? Divide intervention, what's this?
Was a lad I made merry, with a beautiful lass from the plains.
Oh, gods, he's at it again.
What we told you?
Let's move.
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody spies.
Try and imagine doing your job properly.
I wonder what the next move is.
Ain't good looking. Can't give up now. What path lies before me?
Something over there.
But that will fit in my bag. I'll give it a shot. You've not broken ceiling.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Bastard! Dwarf! Red! Shirt!
The corpse remains. The corpse.
Feeding barracks. Making me.
The spell's power.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods.
Fitz! Where the hells have you been, girl? Gortash. Ha! That prick, but... I won't lie. They have. Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything. First thing first, you saw the news, right? Oh, I'm sure the I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Fitz! That's incredible. Gods, I hope so. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good sup. Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates. Aw, that's lovely. I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. We're in the city on some urgent... I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stuff. Great to have you. Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask?
I have something to ask.
You in need of Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Add your dexterity modifier to your armor class. That's pretty good, actually. Let's buy it.
The way.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Action, not reaction. Well, well, well.
Assume nothing. Never a dull moment. Assume nothing. What to do?
I'd love to, thanks.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. No one stopped me yet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Or hide away like a giant.
Come get your cup. All right there, Chief? Can I have a go?
I should speak up.
Great! Never been so
Yeah! I mean,
Yeah, verily, behold and stuff.
You're louder than the fire.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
You've had too much.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of...
Mrs. Highbury.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joint...
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
Oh, that's the Red Dwarf.
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
Found the Red Dwarf. What the fuck, he multiplied. Okay, which one is the real one? This guy has a sword. So I guess this is the real one.
Come on, can't stay idle. You've made a grave mistake.
Oh, they're shapeshifters.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Which means the real one ran away. What, we can hit again? Oh wait, what does it do? These guys are all shapeshifters. So the real one ran away.
Survival is all that matters.
Damn! He's gotten away.
With haste.
I still can't believe... would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us. I just hope the children are safe. I still can't be.
Copper for your thoughts. Here we go.
Ah, this is too late, you're gonna remove this.
Can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
Don't push.
I'm so tapped. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be guards too. The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
What?
Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers.
Would be a lot better if you find a way.
I haven't stopped trying.
Never mind.
Best I've had.
Good. Someone.
Certainly.
All incoming damage reduced by 2. Gain resistance and blade ward? That's OP. It's really expensive though. Let's see, how can I get so much money? Yeah, that's broken. It says useless. These gloves are also nice.
Shout if you need anything else.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Eager for battle. Soldier. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
My gold keeps disappearing, what the fuck?
Like it will be done.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
That explains this. There's a bug when you move the gold, it disappears. I see. That makes sense. That explains why I lost like 10,000 gold, because it kept moving. Damn it.
Still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do. The one with that dink in his chest.
I'm ready. At least things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
We're not supposed.
We're working.
Trump! I heard how cooks were placed on the ground in the shape of the apple.
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
Suggestive nod? You can see coats and more.
Anna, would I was never best good. Certainly.
Shout if you need anything else. What can I do for you? But hey, of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you. What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
That's how it works. Okay, I see now. I see, that's how it works. That's a good thing that my gold didn't disappear. It's kinda lame. I got an excellent armor. Really OP armor. Okay, let's give this to Lizelle.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Can't afford to stay idle.
Nah, it's ugly, let's sell it.
I'm...
Alright, what now?
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Very goody got long strider now. So I don't need them. Yeah, that's kinda useless. This is okay, I guess. Get +2 bonus on attacks.
Blackets will be done.
Making me sweat.
What's next, I wonder?
And gives me more spell slots, I see. That's definitely better.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Indolence breeds madness.
Don't burn yourself.
I've got a long road ahead. Indolence breeds madness.
Don't be shy.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Yeah, this is kinda useless.
I'm... Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
No time to rest.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
And that guy was selling an OP armor. Suppose I could also buy this. What is freedom of movement? Can't be reduced by difficult terrain. Cannot be paralyzed or restrained. Oh, that's actually good. Let's buy it after all. I already got Misty Step, so actually give this to Shadowheart,
What am I to do?
since she does not have. She does not have Misty Step.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's go in.
She has Misty Step. Okay, all of them are Misty Step now.
Let's march.
Excellent.
And I'm standing down with it.
Come on, let's go.
Eager for battle.
She has no boots.
No time to die.
Give her these boots.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, we're good to go.
No time to rest. How much further can I go?
Suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
Oh, look, I never get swallowed by a devil.
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
The Devil's Fee.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Oh, it's you. Your little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services? You forgot what we did? I find that hard to believe. But if you speak truth, perhaps I could jog that lazy memory of yours. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me...
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
it's free, eh? My, you have changed. Fine, just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I opened a portal for you and Lord Gortash. Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin. I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Karsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Perhaps it's time we paid Raphael a visit.
So keen to return to the hells. Well, I suppose it's warm this time of year. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal? Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. How may I be of further assistance?
Oh, a very rare cloak. Get a +1 bonus to spell save. Yeah, that's useless. Useless. And useless. What's this? More useless stuff.
That might be worth a look.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of uninvited.
Stop making a fuss, I'll be fine. Blood circle configuration.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Don't give me trouble now.
Ooh.
What sort of curio shop has authentic infernal objects? Assume nothing. Still breathing, despite everything. Seems simple enough.
Freshly cooked.
With a flick of the wrist.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beato. Notum sit in beato.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells...
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father...
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita. Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Just what I need.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. It's a tantalizing prospect. How better to protect the frontiers than as a Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate? What evils can I vanquish with the flaming fist at my command? Presuming, of course, the people can stomach the sight of these gods' damned horns. The leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Ravengard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 Netherstones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain. Go on then.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand. Correct. I did it. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silent. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul. Just because he's not my pet doesn't mean he's not used. The absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. You are an I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found the dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to... Savor her company. My mistress can be so... The 9 I call the first. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves.
Let's talk.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why. Thank you. Now I have plenty of specifics to worry about. That wasn't what I meant, though. Please stop reminding me of things to worry about. I'd like to get some sleep tonight. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps. I was going to save the best until last. But to put your mind at ease, yes. I want to share everything that lies ahead of me with you. If you're willing, of course. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients and...
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
I brought my own pair...
Thy wheel, dost thou require a new app?
Time and again. Will's plight, it's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made, especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
things have stayed interesting. Eager for battle.
Okay, what the hell do we have to do here? Thermal marble. Place the skull on the star point near the altar.
Moving in. Maybe I need more pockets.
Where exactly is the altar?
I've got a long road ahead.
never say what words never can.
Offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Alright, let's go.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right? Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. Ugh! Let's just find that fucking hammer and get out of here fast. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
I don't hear the Emperor. It can't reach us here, I guess. Something's wrong here. Devilish magic of some kind.
You feel the hunger and desire of countless souls bound to the pillar, unable to. A sense of overwhelming loss flows from the pillar. There are souls inside, damned and forgotten. The chill emanates from the pillar. You sense the sorrow of 1,000. Your nerves rattle and your skin shivers. The pillar contains thousands of angry souls, eager to escape.
Nice house, bro. I just noticed there are shortcuts, lol.
You can't.
such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return. The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise and done by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little a guttering candle in a
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please, 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 please. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, once you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
There's nothing.
This looks interesting.
On my way.
The residents. Swore I'd never come back to the Hells. And all here I am. Be residents.
Fate has a way of pulling us along with or without our approval.
Escaping fate happens to be my speciality.
This is where this guy called us to eat. You. Good thing I didn't eat that.
Should mind my step.
Be here. None of us should.
Here goes nothing.
I need to look because.
Come on, open up.
Really? One? The hell? I lost way too many thieves' tools. Let's reload. I give the gloves to someone else who has dexterity and problem solved. Can a game crash?
Assume nothing. A minor hindrance.
Oh, nice.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
Over here!
again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Really?
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early... There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Come on, man.
It's on the tip of my tongue, but the...
Hope vanishes from sight.
Over here!
I should speak up.
Hello. Shh. Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You steady your mind and prepare your question. A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
How did I pull a one, you fucking dunce?
Scarier things than you. Furlius. Furlius Receptor. A High Inquisitor is our... Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold. Play your part well and you can be...
Two minds, the rat and the man. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth? She did my chums, took everything that was getting out, bested the litter.
At the rat we made a deal with Raphael. Well.
Something over there.
Sweat Inferno Gems. Oh, come on, more with the contract.
Don't mind if I do. Here we go.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
You look positively wretched. Perfect! When is the door knotted? When is it? You won't find a way out here. Or a way in. Oh, there is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do. It's one of my but you haven't. What you need from the house is in the art.
Anyone hear me?
The Master is very indulgent of you, Carilla, but I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
I'm not bringing anything, you little fusspot. I'm just here to watch the story unfold. Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
What's she doing here?
Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two of us. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil.
Why don't you run off and tell him, Carilla? You love tattling to Daddy, don't you?
Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope in hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity. She is. Though we've got about as much in common. Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. No matter how many times he upped the ante, she just laughed in his face. He didn't like that. Eventually, he took her by force, trapped her and swore he wouldn't let her go till she gave him what he wanted. Conversion, the stubborn ass has endured more torment than any soul should be able to. Even when he took all of her skin, she held on to hope. Raphael finds that puzzling. And he loves puzzles. You being here is another puzzle. You don't seem like you want to die. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again.
see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is a magnificent exhibit. Wholly a guest. Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized. Or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. Thousand apologies, O majestic magistrate of the infernal court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary. A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies. You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out. Most droll, Inquisitor. As you well know, the crown of Casus is lost, stolen from Mephistopheles by gods kissing mortals. My master certainly had nothing to do with any of that business. An exquisite and most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the Hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
Show your invitation.
I thought you'd got lost and died. The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, a horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure and hope cannot live at all. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
That might be worth a look.
Let's have a look.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief? Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit? Do not lie. Try again. But this is your last chance. Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose. You will make a pretty feast.
Okay, we can actually fight him. I thought maybe it's game over if he tries to fight him, but no, finally. We don't get one shot by this weird stuff.
Why don't we play it? It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Good, little thief. Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harlip, Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect couple. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know, eh?
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Sometimes, when he's feeling adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you are about to do for me.
Then the Archduchess I shall be. On the bed. Lie back. I already told you. It's a surprise. Don't you like surprise?
Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Let's see.
Any thought of resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind to them. Every kiss is as tender as a last goodbye. Every touch a lie of true love. It is every sensation of a lifetime of love all at once. Your body trembles with impossible expectation. Unable to resist, a voiceless scream erupts from your mouth. Harlem.
You are so delicious.
The moment she joins with you, your mind folds over double. As she continues to lavish herself upon your helpless form, you stop breathing. Your heart stops beating, and your mind begins to clear entirely. Some last thought whispers in your skull, vacated by everything else but rapture. This is the end.
Devote yourself to pleasure eternal. Stay here with me. This can be forever. A brilliant choice. Vow that your body belongs to me. Give yourself to me, and I will tell you what you wish to know. As with Raphael's, I shall add your body to my glamour. I will gain great pleasure from you, as you. But you must vow it. You are mine. Then this will have been the very last time you experienced pleasure. Time for the big death.
Come, impies. This one won't play nice.
Oh boy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
She's completely. Oh boy.
Can't even
This is
catch my
hilarious.
breath.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Let's do this. This is hilarious. It is this curse and Caboose chart. The hell, we're all naked.
Find a route.
This fucker. Oh wait, she's actually dressed. Never mind. Twice lazy or charmed though. Okay, let's stun her. But I don't have pommel strike, what the fuck. I need to disengage.
Aye, aye.
Okay, this is a curse, right?
On my way.
Seriously? this thing?
No choice but to keep going. Try me. For peace. My turn. Time to push my luck again. I will not know failure. Now this is my happy place.
Ready.
Ready for another round? Never a dull moment.
What shouldn't she be dead? How is she still alive? Kinda. Your weapon deal additional damage. Nice. Oh, good, he's alive. Excellent.
Don't waste a step.
That's what was that fight was worse.
Attention! Indolence breeds madness.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
The corpse seems willing. That might be worth a look.
This'll help us get what we need from the archive.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Better to put the debtor's attire back on. It keeps the locals quiet.
Oh, just your
You are stupid.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy.
You know the words. Now speak them.
Magic blinks away at your words.
Careful. Stealing the most precious item in this place is hardly going to go unnoticed.
once.
Action, not reaction. Quickly then.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break.
Raphael sees everything you do.
I was careful.
Anything of use?
That's curious.
I don't need any attention right now. With haste. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Looking ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Love me.
Right. Time to skulk about. These boots have seen everything. Should mind my step.
Something over there.
Can't risk being in open view. North lies before me. How much further can I go? I'll give it a shot. Don't want to draw any attention. This calls for careful footwork. Time to press ahead. Softer than a whisper. Wonder if the gods are watching me. That's a friendly looking shadow. I just want a little look. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Best be on my way.
Move it to my bag.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose.
Very well. Better not be cursed.
I've got good news. Bad good news. You got what you get. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home and... It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes... Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way. Quick as a cockroach. Yes, the means to Orpheus, to the Undersea, when we next enter the astral. For now, keep... This is our chance.
There is work to do.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead.
The fuck is that?
Make way. This is gonna feel good. Ooh, fun. Not things easy these days. Think you can take me on? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Concentrate. Got to move.
Press ahead.
I'm ready.
Take you.
That should more than suffice.
No time to waste.
These boots have seen everything.
Did you get distracted?
By the teeth in my arteries.
23 strengths, what the fuck? That's OP. Constitution 23, wow. Amazing. Guess I'm gonna respec. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna respec. Let's give it to Gerlach or something for now.
What a charmer. I've got a long road ahead. All right, what now? Let's move. Moving in. If everyone else minds their business, we'll be fine. Another step forward.
It does it.
Nothing important is ever easy. Best be on my way. The hammer's gonna fall. No surrender.
Got to focus. Got to press on.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can.
I guess, I hope I'm right. My prison is just on the right.
Nothing will stand in my way. Death won't take me yet.
Damn, Nairobi now.
Let's get on with it.
What did they restores all these spells? Awesome.
To be cautious. Best be on my way. No time for mercy. I will not know failure. Where do I go from here?
Almost there. I'm so excited. I could scream.
Have to keep going. Bow, or you break.
Put 'em on. Down the hatch.
Never wanted the easy path. No traps, please. Bet I can crack that open.
Careful. The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. and you won't be able to save me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down, and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. And I swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer. Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head. You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Light on my feet.
Hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
What's next, I wonder?
Oh my word.
Still on my feet. Can't slow down.
Let's go with fire, baby. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Make way.
Nurture chains, okay.
have to keep going.
Cutting to the chase. Fuck yes.
Take your
Now this is my happy place. Over there.
My path be true.
My faith will guide me. Feel my mistress's wrath.
I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll. We must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is. I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips. I hope that was a compliment. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
No one stopped me yet.
Just out of view.
Bye forever, pal. Say bye-bye. Knees high.
Time to strike. Taking position.
What? When did she die? What the fuck?
What's next?
When the fuck did she die, lol?
Taste my fury. Talk to me. Down with you. Moving.
Fall by my hand. Open up. Got it. Mine's never quiet. Don't waste a step.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood, and he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
A long way to go still.
No time to rest. With haste. Seems simple enough.
Can't I just leave like this?
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
We have our own portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
Alright. The portal we made. Right, the moment of truth. Can we defeat Raphael? Azzel, what the fuck are you doing?
Repositioning. Still alive, so that's progress. Time to press ahead.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You.
What, I killed him? How's he back?
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
Gladly. To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you. Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Such a shame. I'll make sure you live long enough to watch it burn. And whether it takes 100 years or 1,000, the crown will be mine eventually. My time will come. Your time is over, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
All mortal lives expire.
666 helps. What the
Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Guys, I need to break this sentence.
Hell, hell, hell has its laws. Hell, hell, effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm, for now down here come the claws.
How am I to beat this guy?
Lives, all mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Looks like I need to destroy this because of some.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's
Let's
all
kill
been
this
for
little
naught.
bitch
Two
first.
souls that couldn't be born, doomed, detected, and caught.
And I'm gonna miss this step here. Destroy these two.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over.
bloody work.
That definitely we can see. So Deus get their power from souls. Interesting. I don't have enough to move. Ah shit, why did I waste this crap? Why is this guy so tough? What the fuck?
doomed, detected, and pawned.
On the move. Blood comes easy these days.
What? Why did she die? What's the meaning of this?
Hell has its laws. Hell.
She blew up Lulu. That's not. That wasn't the plan. How the fuck did she blow up like this?
Expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Let's finish this.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause. But hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, protected, and no more deals, it's over. The final shot doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Alright, all the souls are down. Now the real fight begins.
Onward.
All mortal lives expire.
doomed, detected, and caught.
Take sure.
Nothing can stand in my way.
detected, and caught.
Okay, this is really bad. Start again. Didn't expect him to recharge his souls.
Expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effects in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws. You have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Fuck, okay.
You napping? Incoming.
Doomed, detected, and all.
This is your end.
Time to push my luck again. I'll strike you down. Very well. it.
Need to stay focused.
Doomed, detected, and paused.
Still on my feet.
She broke my place. She keep breaking, please. Seems there's no broadcast in this group.
Doomed, detected, and caught.
think I convinced this dude to fight for VtuberEN.
Got to keep fighting. On I go.
Another fight. Let's go.
I no longer have swords.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming. I was just about quite all right with the amount of fight he put up. If anything, I would have preferred less. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean. She was an entire person before she ever made that choice. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Oh shit. Legendary heavy armor, nice. Can fly, oh, that's good. Definitely putting that on myself.
The corpse has nothing to...
Little bitch.
Should mind my step. Something good here, I hope.
It's really less damage from all sources, that's OP. They can fly. Boogers.
Don't burn yourself. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Indolence breeds madness. Can't afford to stay idle.
Don't be shy. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Hey, good looking.
What am I to do?
bad as it could have. Can't slow down. Something's on my mind.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War. Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes. Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf. So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic Hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me. That is not my definition of trust. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together. And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears this form, his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant. Act upon your disbelief, and you will not even live to regret your actions. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Damn, this armor is ugly.
Assume nothing. Let's get going.
Hey, this armor is way too ugly. Let's give it to Lizelle. Now let's go down the road. I'm almost a level, nice. Where's my armor?
Oh, action, not reaction.
Yeah, this looks good on her.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, she looks good.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Making me sweat.
I've got a long road ahead.
Forgive me. I was lost in my thoughts, as usual. I've found myself in something of a quandary. Yours is an opinion I'd gladly hear on the matter. A puzzle for the mind I'd solve quite comfortably. Unfortunately, this is a struggle for the heart. I fear our unwillingness to make difficult decisions is doing more harm than good. I regret straying from Mistra's instruction. All the suffering around us, it is our fault. I am reconsidering taking a more drastic approach. My apologies. I shouldn't place my own guilt onto your shoulders. I'm afraid to say I have been holding back. Every single day. We both know the orb I carry inside me is powerful enough to burn away the Absolute's blight in an instant. But what stays my hand? Obstinacy? Misplaced morals? Simple fear of dying? You? The inevitable has been delayed far too long already. No more, I say. It's time to make a stand. A passing fancy, one that has lost its luster. No. Unleashing the power within me will be far more magnificent than some crown. The day will come when I lose control of the power within me anyway. There's nothing you or I can do to stop that. God's damned if I'm gonna let it be for nothing. If Mistra gave me one purpose, it was this. To destroy Baldur's Gate and the Absolute with it. With pleasure. Casey Verum Vidiant.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. Balls, blood-addled beloved, swaddled in sinews, thinks it can judge. Never struggled, no purpose, nannied by that grim-gotten butler. You are the one who isn't capable. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression.
You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
You forget how Father's blood clots our veins. It must be returned to him, seeped straight into his grim-born jaws. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
No, Gale got kidnapped.
Thy will, dost thou require a new app?
I need a quick word.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword.
Orin thinks Gale's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash. Foolish woman. As if I needed more reason than I already had.
I'll take that.
That face thief Orin's made off with Gale. We'll need to rescue him. Unless we actually intend to kill Gortash for her.
Damn it all! We've got to get Gale back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence. Just as my chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. One grand victory may not be enough. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single last battle, but in fighting. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. As am I. I can scarcely imagine life without your company now. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. Gale has lived under the threat of death for some time. But Orin will make him beg for it, if we give her the time.
bloody freak won't get away with this. That's my wizard she took, and we're gonna get him back.
Alright, I needed to respec.
Thy will, dost thou require a new ally? As thou...
Okay, my constitution and strength is already maxed out. Which means I need dexterity. And charisma. I got 18 intelligence. Suppose I could get 10. Yep, this sounds good. Okay, perfect.
I'd love to, thanks.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Video Veritate. Occhio.
Eager for battle.
Best get going. On my way. Something over there.
Trips to the Hells are usually... I knew you were a thief. Didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets? That invalidates our deal, I'm afraid. I fulfilled my part of the bargain, so you owe me the fee I proposed initially. Not a subtle point, but well made. Keep the gauntlets. Your threats aren't necessary, but your coin is still welcome, Devil Slayer.
I'm not giving you the gauntlets, you dumb boss. Makes me OP.
My face protects me.
I can give it to her.
At least things have stayed interesting.
But it's weaker.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Can't give up now. At the ready.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of this is a bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except what the people actually wanted a broadsheet.
Talking about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime.
No.
Thanks.
We avoid that. Calm down. On the fire. lots of talk about the brilliant.
Towards the capital.
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
Don't spend your gold in there, mate. The bastard wizard don't deserve it.
Apparently, Leroy can.
We've more smuggled incense.
Softer than a whisper.
You were seen stealing. Result, nothing you carry can incriminate you.
Light on my feet.
Oh, perhaps not.
I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as if your heart's a bear just yet.
Some people are
I
so
shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing left. I need to be prepared. We all do.
Mother's leaf. Oh, God. Not everyone can just wave their hands and be you. Why aren't they rushing anything?
Gold. It's all about profits, my love.
It certainly is at that. So what will we do in the meantime?
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
Wait, what? Why did I lose one constitution?
I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
Really?
Weekend constitution, what the fuck is it?
All right, what now?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Come on, let's go.
One can just wave their hands and be you. Why aren't they rushing anything?
Gold. Profits, my love.
Oh, I've a
It's
good point.
Seriously, there's A6. Just my constitution.
Still in control. Just.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Panic buying parchment.
I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as if your powers are
Blackets will be done.
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing left. I need to be prepared. We all do.
Seen anything?
Gold?
You make fine points. Very efficient.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I really wish you hadn't pulled the cat back. It feels a little improper.
Impropriety's the least of our worries with that mad cult on our doorstep.
I just think we should be careful what we say in public is all.
Objective noted. I will be heard.
Thou walkest alone. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the... And thus... Dost thou require a new... As...
Seriously, man.
Dost thou require as...
seed moss, mugwort, incense, 6 handfuls of assorted mushrooms. Have too many mushrooms.
Perhaps we ought to ask what they have.
I don't think it'd hurt. They'll probably have even less to know.
Mad. Utter mad.
I'm sure you'll manage.
Let's not stop panic
It's
buying.
not stopped me yet.
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing
Whatever
left.
it takes.
I need to be prepared. We all do.
Let's move.
Well, at least they seem. Why aren't they rationing anything?
Like it's will
Gold.
be done.
It's all about profits, my love.
I've heard he's
It
not
certainly is at that.
customer service.
What will we do in the meantime?
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Some people are respectful. Into the bin where it belongs.
I want to have a word.
Welcome, dear patron. It has come to my attention that there is a bitter adventurer located out. I am an unperson in search to browse our way. If you are a city official here to collect dues, the provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the night song, please proceed up. Thank you. Please come.
You make a fine point.
All this magical hoo-ha. Gale.
Welcome, dear patron. If you have information, let your knowledge. Welcome back, dear patron. Let your knowledge.
I think it's very funny.
Well, you're wrong. If you're walking and being
Well, at least they seem to use the.
Literature department. Can I help you? Psst. These books are sensitive. Huh. Bold between us. Even master. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkia Codex, the Annals of Carsis and Nethery's Folly, Sights of the Sea, and the Curriculum. How can I help you? Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What's cooking? Soldier.
Christ, it's the least of our worries.
I just think we should be careful.
You're a fellow.
How much further can I go?
elves of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature.
But consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Karsus are best left unread. Customers like you, the only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, psst, I already told you, it is locked in our...
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Crank's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. Oh. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand, hmm? Surely my worthless apprentice wouldn't have allowed you to waste my time. Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time. I'm growing tired. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it. We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours. But make no mistake, I always get what I want.
Okay, let's kill this guy. I do this level 8 one.
I have something to ask.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Nice.
I think it's very funny. If you're bored and I'm wrong, where Jeremy and his mother?
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
At last. There you My dear?
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
Just hit a wedge.
Do not play. Do not jest. We have come to square off against an enemy most loathsome. So speak, O loathsome one. Give me one good reason why I should not cave your head into your neck.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
What is it? Oh shit, sorry.
Can't afford to let up.
No choice but to keep going.
Up, up.
I hit the wrong.
What's hiding here?
Yes.
purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Damn. What was this?
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
Because you would get it again.
Perhaps. Yet if I could run him through 1,000 times, I wonder. The battle has tired my mind. Made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you. I will return to camp shortly. I just...
Have to keep going.
This guy was in contact with Kesrick Stone.
Welcome back, dear. Let your knowledge...
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Repositioning. Open up.
That's not why playing champion to ensure all this classic.
Fate, dost thou require as...
that's progress. Eager for battle.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
No time to dally.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
I always do. With darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's. My darling, we must...
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out...
But fear not. When the...
We wouldn't miss it.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our...
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Then we'll keep it our little secret. Hand to the same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared. Tonight, then. Be ready.
Okay. About to get late. Who's a demon?
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Oh, these fuckers are here.
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time. He knew he would return. The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Why should we let Cazador have all the fun? After all he's done to us. Vengeance will taste sweet paired with ascension. You think he's ever kept a promise? He will never let us be free. You all know that. After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead.
He is different. Stronger. Fire in his eyes. Maybe he could take Cazador's place. Maybe he could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The 7 can unite. The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
Seriously?
What's it gonna take?
Victory awaits.
Guy's level. Wait, why did he bite?
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. He cannot, thanks to our wriggling friend. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
Okay, my game crashed again. Or it didn't, but I alt-F4'd. The fact this guy stays.
Can't afford to stay idle.
The fact this guy just stays here.
What am I to do? Onward.
I have such a headache.
Interesting, so I get a permanent ally.
Moving ahead. I saw somebody else in a row.
Okay, where's the succubus?
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Baldur. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination. I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you.
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine, terrible as rotting offal. It does not quench your lust. It only stokes it.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied.
Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menaros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
You were immersed in a cold ocean, blanketed by twilight. Lightning strikes you, energizing and illuminating. Now that you know the thrill of its shock, you yearn for more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last choice. And starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
There's some kind of masochism or something.
You are flush with untold power. You could rip apart mountains and bring gods to their knees. This is the ultimate you. The commander of the plains, the director of fate.
Take me, and know the essence of the hells.
You feel a spark between the two of you. Stygia's spark, ignited by Avernus' heat. Mizor's lips meet yours and Nessus rises. You are locked in torrid struggle, each fighting to conquer the other. Yet in a wink, you are reformed. A devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
So I'm not sure what just happened, but
The
whatever.
pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
One taste, one indulgence, but the delicious agony remains. A pity for you, the one taste is all I'll give.
Kind of you to offer a free sample then. Now that she's tried out inferior goods, she'll know just how good she has it already.
Well, look who's snuck in from the shadows.
Okay, this was worse than just
I think
one
I'll
scene.
nip out for a bit. Let you two lovebirds chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
Pleasant evening, I trust. I tidied up my hair and had an early night, but you don't look like you had much sleep at all. I'm not jealous, you know. If I wanted to bed something loyal and pure, I'd find a swan. Is that so? Clearly, I've been going too easy on you. The way I was raised, the way I was trained, well, it was positively encouraged to get to know each other. Even from the memories I can recall, there's stories I could tell you. All that said, there's no harm in asking me in advance. Don't apologize. I'd rather see you happy than guilty. Just don't forget about me either. I have needs of my own.
Will disapprove, let's see.
Hey, soldier. Hey, soldier. Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the Hells ever. No such thing as a home in the Hells. If Hope's happy, good for her. But mark my words, some devil or other will push in and claim the place sooner or later. Stick around in Avernus long enough, and you'll run out of hope in time. No, soldier. I'd rather live out my days in the world I love than live forever in a world I don't know much.
Oh,
Already feeling better.
so jealous.
Catch a faint odor, one without any discernible source. Wet ash, dried mud, and a hint of sulfur. Mizora channeled the Hell's essence into you. You'll never be rid of their scent.
Our happily ever after wasn't to be. But I still treasure our alliance. Now come, we've plenty of work still ahead of us.
Did you want something? If not, rings a bell? What? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? Joking! They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Of course.
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close, my parents are close, I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes? Even if I could have made it this far without you,
okay. Let's check if there's more cutscenes. Nope. Right then, back to adventure.
I wonder what the next move is.
Summon a celestial.
I think it's very funny. If you're bored and I'm wrong, where have Jaromir?
Yeah, they stay for interesting.
Figuros. To pick up some hair ointment. That's why we need the ointment.
I wanna see if I can summon a greater skeleton.
I've got a long road ahead. Path lies before me.
There is work to do. Let's try this way.
Oh, it stacks, amazing. How many summons can I have? It's so cool.
My faith will guide me.
Let's see if we can summon a normal skeleton. Level 5. Interesting.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, well, well.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Awesome, I can move them on. This is really cool. Pretty amazing.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Can't risk being in open view. Can't keep me out.
You make a fine point. Very efficient, Joey.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might...
Can't give up now. These boots have seen everything. Breathe deep and move.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. You've been granted free It seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still...
Need to find a way forward.
You don't have permission to be here.
If not over, then through.
You don't have permission to be here.
Just out of view. All right, time to skulk about.
The fuck is she doing here?